Hello, hello, hi, 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 hi. wrong, wrong camera. Well, scene technically. I don't know why you call them cameras. I feel like uh, TV culture is like fully ingrained in my brain. So when I shift from like one scene to another, because on OBS they are called scenes. You have scenes, and then you have inside those scenes the sources that you use on each one of the scenes. Um, and I understand what they are why they call them scenes, but at the same time, like I would call them stages because it's like a theater with multiple stages. But I get how it can be confusing, and also I get that scene is kind of less confusing. But my brain is camera. It's like a multi-camera kind of thing. But then you have like this. This is a camera. Like technically, the gameplay itself, it's a camera, quote unquote. But yeah, let's go do a quick check on the synchro. Let's start the game because I don't have a lot of time. I do have 4 hours, but it doesn't feel like a lot of time. Okay. Three, two, one. Right, right, right. It isn't. Let's go. Because control takes a second to load. I mentioned this on Discord. I mentioned this on the Spanish stream. We have ads now. We have ads, and they will play once every hour. You shouldn't get any ads. You shouldn't get any ads. When you get into the stream, because that was the deal I had to make with Twitch to avoid the random ad playing that they were doing. They were like playing ads randomly. For some people it was when they got into the streams, for some other people it was like mid the stream, and no one had ads playing at the same time. They just had them randomly. So the deal I had to make with Twitch for ads to play all at a specific moment where I can know where to like pause the game or go back to like this screen, or the way ads cannot be intrusive, it's to force myself to play them once every hour. And it sucks. I know, I hate it too. But it's either that or a bunch of people asking what happened. And I was playing. I didn't know what happened in the cutscene because I didn't see it because an ad was playing. So I do play a lot of games with a lot of long cutscenes, and I do play a lot of games with like heavy on the story side. I understand how random ads cannot be intrusive or annoying when it comes to like something like Lethal Company or shooters like Fortnite, because it doesn't really matter. The gameplay is all the same. But when it comes to like story heavy games, I find it super annoying that people are missing the story because Twitch is playing random ads that I have turned off. Because the worst part is that I turned them off. Like I didn't want ads. I looked through the settings and I turned off every single ad I could turn off, and they still played them. So the only thing I could do was take control over them. Funny enough, the name of the game, but I did have to take control over them. So yeah, that's the only new thing and the only in between streams thing. Um, we do have a conversation with Alan Wake waiting to happen, but I don't know if I want to do it right away because I kind of want to give people some time to get in and join the stream. Also, hi Riku. Hi. I don't know if I said hi artist, but hi. Um, I want to let people get in and have a conversation. So Faden rides the elevator. I haven't gotten in the elevator, so no, don't show me this. That is part of what I don't want to see. Search for the slide projector in the dimensional research, Langstrom, Runaways. Let's do this one. Let's do the Runaways one because it's quote unquote a side quest. So let's go do this one. We have to go to the Panopticon and Dead Letters. So let's go to Panopticon, yes. And then Dead Letters where we have to contain those two things. And after that, I think enough time will have passed for us to do the Alan Wake thing. Speaking of Alan Wake, I do have a PDF of the book of the Alan Wake files. So I will give it a read. I kind of know the overall story, but it's not like specifically the story of the game or the story of the book. I just have like a summary of what the book entailed. So I'm really looking forward to reading it because it does shed some light on. What the fuck is that music? Why is there combat music? Is there combat happening? No. For some reason there was combat music. Something. The Alan Wake files, the book does shed some light on things like who the FBI agent that was after Alan Wake was, and what he was doing and why he disappeared and shit like that. So I'm assuming the traffic light is gonna be higher. Not right there, but maybe higher. That is a problem. Nope. Oops. Oh my god, I forgot that if you fall, you die. I'm used to the astral projection place where you can fall and nothing happens. But in real life, apparently fall damage is lethal and you lose 10% of your currency, which sucks. I also don't remember the controls. This is the kind of game that you have to play like in one sitting. No, not play other games or not play it once a week like I'm doing because I am doing the worst I could fucking do for this game, which is a game with like complex controls. I am playing it once a week and I'm playing other games with different control schemes. So yeah, that is good for me. Okay, so if I hold it, I levitate. If I press it, I keep pressing it like 2 times for some reason instead of holding it and then trying to go down. And it is in the center of the Panopticon, so it has to be somewhere along the center. Could keep going up. But yeah, no, how are you all doing? How's the week starting for all of you? How are you planning the week to go? I have the week almost fully planned. I made a list of the food I want to cook. I made the stream schedule, so I kind of have that planned out. Like, I do have a general plan of what I want to do. Stupid, explodey bastards. God damn it. Yeah, like I'm gonna let you do that, asshole. Boink. Oh, he dodges. Oops. I didn't account on the psychic dodging the thing I threw. That is a problem. Also, why the fuck am I walking there? There is a control point on the 4th floor. I could have teleported to the 4th floor. As you can see, I'm not super smart. I also need a more flattering light. Like the room light is not it's not super flattering. Fuck, I have studio lights. Like I bought studio lights. I haven't set them up in here because they take a lot of space, but I do have studio lights that I bought for my previous apartment. That is both stupid and a problem, Alphonse. What the fuck is wrong with you? I press circle to... I was thinking Kingdom Hearts controls, where you jump with circle. Because, of course I was. Ah, god damn it. Also, it's really hot in here. We have been having what we call in here Kalima. Kalima is like a really slow sandstorm. And more than like sand itself, it's like sand dust. Like the dust that is between the sand grains, that's what we get on the Kalima. And it fucking sucks because I cannot breathe. So yay. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Upper Panopticon? Upper Panopticon better, isn't it? Oh wow, that teleport was almost immediate. That was almost impressive. The lamp! The lamp is there, it's contained. Okay, where the fuck is this traffic light? It is supposed to be in the Panopticon, but where the fuck is it? Is it like higher? Oh, fuck off. Who exploded? No, seriously, who exploded? Oh, there is a sniper. Never mind. It wasn't an explosion, it was a sniper that somehow survived and was able to nail me 2 times. Wow, what a way to go. At least we're spawning up here now. We did change the spawn point, so that's something. Let me check that everything's okay. Yes. God, this game takes forever to load. Can I fucking love going to Twitter? The first thing you see right after opening is like fucking almost porn. It's technically porn fan art of Baldur's Gate because I have a lot of friends that are into smut and they retweet a lot. Jesus. No, 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 no. I was seeing the sniper. I saw the fucking sniper. Two of them. Asshole. Oh, come on. God, I hate this area. Yeah, no, I know I can shield myself, but it doesn't work with the snipers, and I cannot shoot the snipers through the shield. I also have to take care of the psychic, so... Never heard of that expression before, Javi. Also, hi. Hey, that kinda looked like a skull for a second. I honestly didn't read it that way. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm gonna throw a whole ass forklift on you, assholes. God, I hate the explodies. Okay, snipers. Those are gonna be a problem, kind of. Shield. I will read in a second. Sniper down. Psychic down? Psychic down. Today I learned that some people eat Oreo with a bloody fork. Not only how, but also why. Both. How and or why. That doesn't feel super safe. Well, nothing I do in the fucking oldest house feels safe. Don't see a fucking traffic light around here. They put the fork in the cream and... The fucking cowards, yeah! Oh my fucking god, I can accept people that eat like sushi with fucking chopsticks. I can accept that, but people that eat Oreos that way, those are criminals. Why the... In which context? In which fucking context would you eat an Oreo where you don't want to like stain your fingers? Like, are you eating Oreos on a fucking golf club? What? How or why would you? Also, how? Where the fuck is the traffic light? Oh yes, the panopticon, but where? So 2 days ago, some people peeled their chicken nugget. Okay, I swear to God, people do it just to annoy me. Peel their chicken nuggets. They take the bread out. Then don't eat breaded fucking food. This is why I don't do like cooking and food commentaries, because I get physically fucking disgusted by what people do. Like, why? What is your fucking problem? If you don't want bread in your food, don't eat breaded food. It's that simple. Excuse me, what the fuck is that? Oh, the birthday balloon. Like, I used to do that. You know what? Fair. Okay, I will give them... I will cut them some slack, because I used to do that with a specific dish. I used to take the bread out of a specific dish that was annoying to me, because that dish, the way they did it, they would like cover in bread. They would bread the meat, but every time you fried it, the oil would get inside the bread. So whenever you were going to cut it, the bread would fall apart anyway. So I would end up like taking all the bread out. So it wasn't annoying. But like a chicken fucking nugget, like as a kid peel hot dogs. I swear to God, people are... God damn. This is why I don't do recipe reviews or like reaction videos. I I get angry. I get really angry. How the fuck do I get higher? Other than drugging myself. Yeah, that's the problem. They cut a lot of people some slack. Uh, when they are kids and eventually they ended up doing it as adults, which is kind of weird. Not what I wanted to do, brain. Not what I wanted to do, but good fucking job doing that. Where does this elevator go to? We used to eat banana, peanut butter, and mayo sandwiches? That is a really weird mix of flavors. And for some reason my brain doesn't want it to fucking puke as soon as I hear it, which it happened. It happened before. I have heard recipes that made me want to. That is not how elevators work. That cord is supposed to be attached to something, sir. I hate mayo now? Oh. So you only go to floor 4? No. There is a lot of dishes in Spain that use mayonnaise, so I don't hate it. In fact, I do like the veal eggs on Olivier salad. Oh Jesus fucking again, assholes! I do like the veal eggs and Olivier salad. Who's shooting grenades at me? Terra admitted that he'll be my Onitsu if I'm his symbol. Who threw that grenade? Sir? Sometimes I do feel like I'm too old to perceive enemies in video games, that I kind of want that Assassin's Creed from below, sir. What the fuck? Don't. Like banana and peanut butter sandwiches make sense, but not mayo. I don't know. I haven't tried any. Like from what I remember about peanut butter, I remember it being super sticky and kinda salty. I also remember it being crunchy, but I think it's because I bought the crunchy one. But I don't know. Okay, does it say on the fucking mission where the traffic light is? Because I don't think I can get higher than this. It doesn't say. It's just on the Panopticon, somewhere. The problem is that I cannot get on the elevator because the elevator only goes to floor 5. I cannot climb high enough to get to that. I don't think the game wants me to go to floor 6, 7, or 8 yet. flying animations are a bit awkward. No, I do like them. Like, it feels like you're floating on water and you're trying to, like, keep the balance without touching anything. I have done that on water. Like, I see the idea behind them. They are kind of weird. I'm not gonna say they are not, but I like the reason they are weird. Get there. Didn't work. Oh, this thing. Can I levitate on this thing? Yes. Get on that thing here. Fuck. No! Damn it. This is not how it is supposed to work. I am almost sure this is not how... It feels like there's a ceiling and I keep hitting that ceiling. Yeah, no, there's certainly an invisible ceiling there. You're playing this like this is Skyrim. There is literally no physical way to get there. Also, there is an ad break coming. Have we been playing for an hour? It is supposed to play every fucking hour. Why are you playing every half an hour, asshole? Sir? That's kind of weird. Want me to postpone it? No, let it play, let it play. We are not doing anything interesting. I will run to the next mission because I don't know how to do this one. And then we can get back from the ads. Twitch being greedy. Yeah, no. Let's... Oh, fuck. Seriously? No, no, no. Not dealing with that. No. Okay. There's supposed to be ads playing now? It's kind of weird because I don't really see when the ads are playing. They need to improve that overlay. Which is hard to do if you fire like a third of your employees. Dead letters. Let's go to dead letters and find whatever thing they want me to contain. Oh, now they started the ad break. Can we not talk about firings? Yeah, no, better if we don't talk about that because Jesus. Layoffs, yeah, the fucking industry sucks. Okay. So, we go to the letters, we find whatever we have to contain, completely disheartened and very, very depressed. I mean, you should think about it this way. Fuck corporations going in this the way. Or working with small corporations that are not bought by bigger ones. So, yeah. Try to, like, think about something else. Not because working for people like Electronic Arts or Microsoft or any of those assholes, it's not gonna be nice. Okay, abilities. This is more levitation, but not higher levitation, so. More shield strength. I want strength in general. energy and health. And back from the ads. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. More health? More health is fine. I forgot that strength in general is through improving the weapons themselves. We're talking about how awesome Artis is. I need astral bleeps for that. Interesting. So yeah, we are in dead letters. We have to cleanse and contain the moving letters, which I'm thinking is that.
Okay, I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Oh, it's not only moving but also summoning assholes. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Headshot. What the fuck? Oh, please tell me they don't have an invasive puck. No, I think it's just the letter making that like invisible thing. Oh, the fucking teleport. So it is like a roulette. You need to know where it's going to go.
I need to find the other pages.
Copy is amazing. Yeah, copy is really good. Hence me dedicating a whole channel to it. They have a bit of Manfred von Karma hair today. Dude, my hair! Rico, you didn't need to, and I really appreciate those 2 gifted subs. You are fucking amazing. But yeah, no, my hair is a complete mess today. I tried doing something about it, and it didn't work. So I don't care anymore. Also, I don't know who Manfred von Karma is. I'm assuming it's from Ace Attorney because I know Franziska von Karma. But other than that, I don't know. Also, that is a 3% of the goal for subs, so thank you a lot, Riku. We are 7 subs away from a cooking stream. Franziska stat? Oh, okay, I don't remember that guy. I only played that game once back on the DS, and I was really bad at it. So my memory kinda suppressed it. Are the bongos really necessary? Oh, right in the fucking dick. Oh, I am so sorry for the dick shot. Oh my god, I found the worst way to kill them. I mean, there's probably worse ways, but that is a really bad one. Fake planes. I always love coming to dead letters. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. Airplanes ain't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens, the whole thing moves on a big track like a roller coaster that moves through the underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are just like more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like they are monsters so they could just lie to us better. Don't contact me. Oh my fucking god, this is the best one so far. Planes are just not real. They are just flying monsters, and planes are like trains. If area is full of monsters, they cooking stream, you say. Don't give more subs. You have already done enough. It will happen eventually. So is Ryanair. It sounds legit. I mean, if you believe it, it can be true, so. Stop whispering, you weirdo.
We need to know where it's gonna end up.
Eventually we'll end up here, yeah. Stop growling. I'm hearing Ahti talking. Yeah, Ahti is singing. Oh, it's the radio. Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks for the recent smoking ban in my state. I am happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air should be poisoned to them. If you government traders can stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We are going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to the alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, and patriot. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Dead Letters is a place. Dead Letters is a place. Oh my god. And this still makes more sense than aliens being allergic to water from Signs. That movie was that was a movie. Yep. It's funny. I mentioned that movie a lot because Nea has like the weird fucking need to drink water and leave like 2 or 3 fingers left of the water bottle with water, and she leaves that bottle by her nightstand. And the problem is that she ends up piling like 10 plus bottles until I tell her, can you get rid of the fucking water bottles? Like, are you preparing for an alien invasion? I mentioned that movie. I mentioned that movie often because Nea reminds me of like she used to do that. She used to do that like with water cups. Like when I went to her parents' place, her room always would have like 3 or 4 glasses or cups with water in them, and I would be like, are you the fucking tiny girl from Signs? Like, are you the girl from that movie? Are you getting ready for an alien invasion that I don't know about? After the last 4 plane trips, I had to say, I'm willing to believe it. Makes more sense than the aliens being allergic to water. We are allergic to water, so let's invade a planet that's mostly made of it. If they had a plan to get rid of the water, that would make more like if they made some emphasis on the movie that they are going to terraform the planet to get rid of the water, it would make sense. But as you say, if they have interplanetary travel, like if they are able to travel to other planets, it's really fucking stupid on their end to go to a water planet, which is at the end of the day what Earth is. Name aside. Well, let's see what else we find in here. The White Kitchen. That I am scared of whatever this could be. Dear gentlemen of Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing to you once more to ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. That is some fucking writing you have. Some fancy writing you have there. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at the colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it is not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. This woman has a fucking door to the astral plane in her kitchen. Maybe because she has an altar object in her kitchen. And that is like the most real letter we have read in the whole fucking mission. Because we know what the astral plane is, and that was like a really accurate description of the astral plane. Okay, where the fuck is the next letter piece, the next movie letter? Also, why are they moving? Why are you running? Did you know that meme is from 2016? Did you know that meme is old as fuck by now? A pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit. Oh my fucking god, you are saying it over and over and over and over again. Redacted. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. And nothing else. Except the only sentence that is probably not that and is redacted. Haven't talked to Ahti in a while. Should probably go to maintenance and talk to him. He did say he was going on vacation, so he might not be there anymore. The redacted emote. God, I keep forgetting to upgrade the redacted emote. The cat clock. Kingdom Hearts is a back room. Okay, why is Kingdom Hearts a back room? My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move, and I think it's angry because I keep apologizing and it won't stop, but I said I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants, and I can keep apologizing. Do you see it now? Too. It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it with my eyes on its eyes. I'm moving very fast, but I can keep going, and I worry they will forget me about me, so I need to read to you about this because I can't keep going. About the cat will because of its eyes. Redacted. You can only access it by no clipping reality, and it's infinite and unknown. I can see how that works. Also, that person is dead. That person got killed by a cat shaped like a clock. Jeez, Dead Letters is a really big place, huh? Oh, there is the whispering fuck. But first, our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions, and the prophets have your answer. If you're truly intrigued, watch the time. We have lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial. Is the Vatican a sundial? I mean, the building is really tall and the, like, hemisphere. Is it a hemisphere or is it like a full sphere? No, the plaza is a full sphere. Yeah, it's a full circle. The Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, the Vatican is a keyhole. We know where the keyhole of Earth is. It always comes back to Kingdom Hearts, lads. It always comes back to Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, another thing while I'm here. If you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun, moon are composed of plasma. Is the moon composed of plasma? Are you sure about that? Simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you are, and I and humanity reside. Cheers. Yeah, no, yeah, I trust your pondering. Keep pondering, guy.
Okay, I need to know where it's gonna end up.
There? Oh, fuck off, I had to. At least this one is not spawning enemies.
Done and done.
Letters procedures. Blackrock paneling suppresses the item's effect. Moving letters. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes curiously do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first alter item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by Redacted. A proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. See file RTO 7158 for details. Background item was found on the Dead Letters archive where the head the herd archivist, not the head archivist, no, the herd archivist. Is that a typo or do they have like a herd of animals in here? That's kind of weird. Found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. It's as fucking simple as put them fucking letters on like a box, like a glass box, and see where they bounce to, and just follow it like a fucking compass. I say you get a net and they escape the hell out of letters. You could do that, yeah. Could you imagine if the service weapon turned into a net, like Ape Escape style? You just net the weirdness. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensively vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but this feels markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. We know this. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke up. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Bowker. Interesting that Richard Bowker has a connection to Bright Falls and Alan Wake. Huh. We have to remember that name, Chad. We have to remember that name. Richard Bowker. Maybe they will be important eventually. Cease accelerator. The elevator still doesn't work. The real question is, why the fuck is the elevator covered in letters? Like, do they like fill the entire elevator shaft full of letters? Did they lose it and fill everything with letters? Undefined reading. Nothing on the floor. Nothing around here to read. Okay. Containment panopticon to traffic light. I still don't know where the fucking traffic light is. But we are going to Alan Wake. I kinda want to see where that goes. Finish Tango. Oh. A dark place. Take the elevator to investigations. Do you have anything else to do on investigations? I might have something else to do on investigations. Elevator. There is no elevator on Central. Well, there is an elevator on Central. I just have to get from Dead Letters to Central, but I could just teleport there. I always forget that the map menu doesn't pause the thing. But yeah, let's go to Central Executive, listen to the hotline thing from Alan Wake, and let's see what the DLC is about. Hopefully not too high above my pay grade right now, because I'm still not a super high level. So I hope the Alan Wake thing is not absurdly hard, because I have been facing some shit in this game already. I also kind of have to talk to the brother.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Okay, Wake, what do you have for us? Hotline time. Just notice that we have like the total number of things we have in here. You say you get an ad and escape the... Oh, it was reloading the chat for some reason. Wake.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle. Trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Interesting. God, I fucking love how they use like different actors for different things. Like the person talking is not the person on the screen. The person talking is the guy we know as the head of science. Where do we have him? Threshold Kids, America Overnight, Furnace. Dylan questioning. Dylan questioning? No. Astral plane? No. I don't remember the head of science, the name. But that guy is the true voice actor of Alan Wake. Trench, quarry incident, Salvador, Tomasi, research. Okay. Don't see the name. What was the name of the guy again? Resonance theory. Well, the head of research, not the same actor. And funny enough, the guy that plays Strange was the guy that played Max Payne. But at the same time, it was only the voice of Max Payne because the likeness of Max Payne was Sam Lake. So I find it funny how they keep doing this. Also, investigation sector, new place. Hopefully, it will not kill me super fast. Hopefully, it will scale the level with my level. Now I get in here and every enemy is like a level 20. Apparently an ad starting in 40 seconds. Perfect fucking timing. Aren't you supposed to happen every... Why are you happening every half an hour? You're supposed to happen every hour, not every half an hour. No, I'm snoozing the fuck out of you. Oh, you can only snooze it... snooze it? You can only snooze it 5 minutes. That really sucks because we are about to do something really story related important. So we're getting the fuck out of here. But yeah, no, that sucks. They have played ads every half an hour and not every hour. That the whole point of this was having control of when the ads play, not... Oh no, I know what it is. The fuckers is the fine print. Is the fucking fine print. Well, you're having control. I am having control, but I know now why it's half an hour.
Good luck out there.
I know why they are playing them every half an hour. I fucking know. The reason they are playing them every half an hour is because it's 3 minutes of ads every hour. They do 1 minute and a half of ads every half an hour. That makes a total of 3 minutes. That's so fucking scummy. That is so scummy. Like, that sucks a lot. I need to see if I can change that and play the 3 minutes in just one go. Because that's really shitty. Like that. I don't like that. I don't like Twitch trying to play me. Going to run around for the 5 minutes and see, hopefully, if there is something that we can do before the ads play. The problem is that I cannot change them during the stream. I have to change them after the stream. So let's see what Dylan has to say. Is there something around Dylan, like with... I keep forgetting the characters' names. Can't do shit with Dylan right now. Okay. Never mind. What missions do we have? First of all, apparently we have mods. Can I sort them somehow? Sort them by type, yeah. You go away. You go away. You go away. Wow, I have a shit ton of the same mod. I think Dylan may be suspended from service at the moment. Oh boy. That was a good one, Howie. That was a really good one. He's just on hold. He's hanging there. And other good jokes about someone floating in the middle of a containment cell. I do like how there's more people on executive. Like it feels less empty.
Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information.
I
always
wish I
reveals
knew and I would
nonsense.
tell you what's going on, but I don't know.
I'm an upper level executive, damn it.
You are an upper level executive. I'm the fucking director and I don't know shit. I just got a level 6 keycard. I'm betting that you have a higher keycard than I have, asshole. Jesus. And they complain. I'm an upper level executive. I was gonna check the missions. I completely forgot that I was gonna check the missions. Langston's Runaways. I just noticed something. It could be on the Panopticon, but it could be anywhere on the Panopticon, not just the center. The mark is on the center, but it could be anywhere on the Panopticon. So it could be like next to the cells or inside one of the cells. And there's an ad that starts in 1 minute, so sorry about that.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power.
I will try to make them only play once an hour for the next streams, but apparently I don't have a lot of control over that.
This work through sound. So any countermeasure.
Astral constructs. Ooh, we can upgrade the shotgun. I don't use the shotgun a lot, but it would be nice. And in a second, we will be able to upgrade the charge, which is the rocket launcher.
Designed for similar altered items you may consider.
What outfits do we have? We had Candidate P7, which is this weird pajama looking thing. Astral dive suit, which I like, kinda like, if it wasn't because of like the suckers that she has, like the sensor she has on her head. It's kinda shitty. The rest of the suit, it's fine. The sensors on her head, not so much. And then civilian suit. Golden suit is fine. Golden suit is good. Steam Deck will soon support MGS2 and 3. I already have MGS2 and 3 on my Nintendo Switch, so Steam Deck is a tad late. Then again, Steam Deck would allow for mods, which is the only advantage I see compared to Switch. That I could put mods on Steam Deck. I think. Does Steam Deck support mods? Because it's technically a computer, isn't it? So. Board countermeasures. Okay, where does it show that the ads have ended? There is no countdown of the ads. No, the ads haven't started playing. They started playing now. That is so weird. That is so weird. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 32 minutes. It says it here. Okay, let's learn how the ad bullshit helps. Okay, so by playing this every half an hour, we have 32 minutes of no ads for anyone that gets on the stream. That's kind of stupid. I would rather play like 3 minutes instead of like 1 minute and a half every. What am I, fucking Netflix? Playing 1 minute and a half of ads every episode? Well, Netflix doesn't do that yet. It's a computer through and through, nothing technically about it. Okay. Let me see if I can change it so they play like 3 minutes every hour. Yeah, 3 minutes every hour, but like play the 3 minutes in one go and not in fragments of 2. I have no say on that. Okay, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I must have to get a say on that. I must have. Maybe it's not showing it to me because I'm live. Maybe it's not showing it to me because I'm live right now. Let me know when the ads are off, so we can continue. Executive incursion, speed maneuvers, pierce maneuvers, his guards, and charge maneuvers. That's about, but 3-minute ads are crazy long. Yeah. What do you prefer? Like, what do you prefer? Like a minute and a half break every half an hour, or do you prefer like 3 minutes? You're not antenna 3. I'm not doing 15 minutes of ad breaks. I'm not that channel. That Jesus, that they are way above. But what do you prefer? Like a minute and a half every half an hour is fine. Can I have like the countdown? Can I copy the link of this and put it on? I will try on it eventually. La 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 la. Something. Elevator. We have half an hour. We have to go to the elevator and see what fucking Alan Wake wants. Alan, I am a Rider Wake, wants to see us, and we are going to see what he wants. Did I finish any other quests? I did finish a quest. I did make a cake. Haven't finished any of the other quests, but I did make a cake before the stream. This is hella dark, Alan. Alan, I don't like darkness. Oh, thank you, Alan. Wasn't expecting you to turn all the lights on, but thank you.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
There is something plugged in there on the socket, so. Huh.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Missing agents. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from a containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor. Jonathan Connor sounds like a made-up name. Researcher Ezra Cruz. Agent Caroline Dempsey. Lindsay Malcolm. Charles Murray. Derek Shaw. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and only hard copies of the report exist in the Firebreak. They are lost, I'm afraid. That sucks. I agree with the shorter ads. I find it crazy that you get all these ads. It's like 6 or 8 of them every 30 minutes. Is it like 6 or 8 of them every 30 minutes? Because it's supposed to be like 1 minute, a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes apparently. So 6 or 8, are they like really short? Are they like what, 20-second ads? No, not even 20. Are they like 10-second ads? Depends, there are ads of varying lengths. Yeah, that feels like a shit ton of ads. Polaris wants me to go there, but I don't see shit. Burrow Tractor AE82KE supplement materials. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. William Burrow, where have I seen that before? 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained from the coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Blunt force injuries, head lacerations, left ear. Complete avulsion of the right extremities. Extensive trauma. Complete avulsion of multiple organs. It is my opinion that Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by the authorities. The removal of organs is inconsistent with animal attack. Huh. I'm pretty sure I have seen that name before, but I don't know where. Resignation letter, wow. Redacted of Redacted 2019, so this year. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted budget. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of investigations sectors lost to the redacted loose incident. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open the fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents, and I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, Kirkland. Hello, redacted, redacted, redacted. Yes. Thanks for showing up, Javi. Take care, or else I will try to. Can't promise I will do it. I promise I will try to. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly what is this. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more Alter World events, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Harman thing and the other ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we are barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just finding the paperwork for the alter items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowded situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting in your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Grayson. Wasn't Grayson one of the disappeared ones? Weird. I was about to say, this is almost as fucking dark as Alan Wake's areas. And I was hoping for this to light up the area, but this doesn't work as a light. This sure as hell doesn't work as a light. Oh, this is a floodlight, but it's broken. So this was supposed to like light up this whole place. Darling. I forgot about his fucking name. Official findings report per Casper Darling, internal confidential. Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D84-5 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research, despite the accounts of anonymous redacted. Regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding these were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seem to be wholly unaware of redacted contained here. One redacted confirmed the redacted's codename to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview the staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Darling, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research. Refer to file 982-01-36 for full report. It's good to see that they do have like inside investigators. Casey Inquiry. Casey, like Alex Casey, Alan Wake's book? Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted, but I'm writing to let you know that we have received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into the case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think it is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I will start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. So Alex Casey, a fictional character written by Alan Wake, is now real and trying to contact the Bureau. Interesting. So they are going there, huh? Polaris, give me a second. I will go there in a moment. There's more things to read. Cauldron Lake update. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons, the locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station doesn't add up? Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list is recurrent problems is the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on redacted Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they are researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Raccoons? Yeah, no. The raccoons are taking the investigations fucking equipment. Of course it is the raccoons. What else could it be? Not people, not any kind of entity, not raccoons. They are attacking the research station. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why Bright Falls report is a little thing this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Steves. You do you, Steves, you do you. I am the director and I approve. Sector Head Office. Jesus fuck, there is a lot of reading in here, huh? Underhill's background. Official findings report read Dr. Raya Underhill. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor in the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked at the Bureau as the parabotanist station in the research sector of the Aldous House. She served with no incidents or demerits, and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any records of breaching her NDAs. Since leaving the Bureau, her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers. Interesting. So Underhill is Darling's partner? I have heard of squirrels coming up with plans to steal people's food. Yeah, no, and I know of raccoons like stealing trash and like getting in people's houses, but like not stealing like scientific equipment. It sounds stupid. Research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work at the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim to find a solution to the mold threshold issue. So Underhill went out of the bureau, but still had a personal relationship with Darling. But Darling wanted her back at the bureau to take care of the mold. Interesting. I didn't want to break that. I didn't mean to break that. Director investigation. Okay, I'm going to pick all of them and read them all in a while. That is a astronaut helmet, and it has like real-time reflections. That is interesting. That is a cool detail. Remember not to leak the mold. Yeah. Remember not to leak the mold. In general, I don't know how anyone would try to lick the mold. Like, you immediately feel sick as soon as you are close to it. I cannot imagine someone trying to lick it. Like, as soon as you're in the same room as the mold, it makes you feel sick. Like, it makes you lose health. So, why would you lick it? Like, you would die if you stay for too long in that room, let alone lick it. Exclusive to peers, another Zoom. Ugh, I hate that. Get out. Collectibles, research and records, unread. Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witness in Director Trench behavior. A recent change in behavior witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable connection between Trench and Darling has been tension has been witnessed by numerous bureau staff between Trench and Darling. In the field I work, weird things happen in the name of science. You know, if you don't science it, someone else will. So you might as well do it. Though both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the dimensional research wing and the redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench, redacted, as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file redacted for full report. Trench official warning. Federal Bureau of Control. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think it would happen, holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken care of certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't you think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice? You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We knew that Trench was like really paranoid about people betraying him, and we can see that kinda like they were investigating him and investigating Darling. But to be fucking fair, both him and Darling were acting really fucking weird, which would like kind of warrant some investigation into why the fuck they are weird. Can I move any of this? Secrets! You cannot barricade your way away from me. Keystone. Mr. Kirkland, we stop at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I am sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lead on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given the records, it is possible that they have switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that is the case. An event definitely occurred here, Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case. Keystone, Keystone, Keystone. Have we seen anything in Keystone before? I don't think we have seen anything in Keystone before. Is Keystone the thing that we saw next to the Ordinary? Yeah, Keystone was the place that we saw that they had the Ordinary investigation area and they had like another closed area that was Keystone, I think. That was just the adults, if I remember correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles, with a dot in the shared space. We have seen that symbol in the hotel. We have seen that symbol in one of the doors in the motel threshold. Interesting, because in the motel threshold we have seen that symbol, and we have also seen that Alan Wake slid a note to some bureau agents when they were at the motel that had a spiral, and like the fucking spiral is on one of the motel threshold doors, so they could be like overlapping realities. Maybe they are all real in the same world at the same time, and they are not like, how do I put it? They are not alternate realities. They are just overlapping realities. Like some things are real for some people at the same time, but some other events like kind of branch out and then connect back inside the same reality. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place and maybe get some comms guy working on the cover story. Sincerely, Keenum. There is a cable here and another empty coffee pot. Shame. The tractor procedures. Not what I wanted to do, game. I know, Polaris, I know. So I have to bring the power thing here. Come here. Did you get in? Yes.
There. Now that gate should open.
Oh! The gate that was downstairs that I should go through was closed and only opens with... Okay. Okay. Collectibles, case files. Bureau tractor, item not in the Bureau custody, none known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill from when it was last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and a man locomotion, considered highly aggressive. The item first came into the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrive at the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath the tractor. Police arrive, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to the federal authorities were intercepted by the Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier that night. Whether these events are connected or not is currently unknown. Okay, interesting. Not connected to anything we have seen before, but per authorization of Kirkland, internal investigations P142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program by Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation use executive privilege to decline the interviews, very little first-hand information is gathered. However, anonymous sources, the documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland, both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic, let's hope it doesn't say racism because it's redacted, and redacted. Racism and misogyny? Please just say it's not that, because, well, then again, the Bureau is the Bureau, so... redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted. Examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has not produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this a breach of the ASH Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Okay, there is ads in 10 seconds, so I will do nothing on... Wait. Kinda. For anyone that is not watching the ads right now, I am going to upgrade the weapons I have, I guess. Okay, charge. Is there a specific charge thing? Exclusive to charge and search. What is search? What is search? Pierce, grip, charge, and shatter. I don't have a search? I don't have a search yet. Okay. Are the ads playing already? Well, I don't think they are. Maybe it's funny because they tell you, okay, the ads will start in 10 seconds, and I still have like a minute and 40 seconds left on the free roll off thing. So it's kind of weird. But I can take a second to try and improve this shatter. There are the ads. Okay. Shatter projectile boost, projectiles fire +5. Oh, that increases the number of projectiles. And this is a spread. Reload speed while shielded. Only while shielded. Ammo per cost and recoil. Okay, amount and recoil, but I'm not going to change to the shotgun. It's good to have it in case I need it at some point, but so far the shotgun has not been super good. So, yeah. Explosive radius, blast radius, 51%. We do have a level 2 that we're going to get rid of. Projectile speed. Projectile speed is a heavy fucking thing for the rocket launcher because the projectiles were really slow. I remember I stopped using the rocket launcher because the projectiles were hella slow, so. It's kind of a strong weapon, but the problem is that compared to the sniper, the rockets kind of sucked. So yeah, I'm not changing any of the weapons I have right now. The assets are the same, and the ads are back. Well, the ad break is over, and you are all back. For 30 minutes at least. Sorry about all this. I didn't notice that it was doing this, and it kinda sucks. We will experiment it with it for a month, maybe. If it gets too annoying, I will get rid of it. Specimen escape assessment. I mean, it kind of feels super weird because today we are super aware of it. Like, I'm paying a lot of attention, so it kind of feels weird. Maybe we will get used to it, I don't know. Purpose of internal investigation. If I can make it so you don't get... the ideal would be a minute and a half every hour instead of every half an hour. And to get rid of pre-roll ads, but yeah, this seems to be the only way. Purpose of internal investigation X397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the death of redacted agents. An inspection report of containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researcher's note on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive behavior. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice entered the sector. Alice Wake, Alan's wife. What are they containing? What were they containing? Sir, excuse me? What were they containing? Regarding an unrelated investigation, see interviews 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Wake's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted. Investigation is ongoing. What the fuck were they containing that got super altered to the point of killing multiple agents just by the presence of Alice? That's really weird. Control point controlled.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
No shit, Jesse, no shit. Something happened. Paracriminal profile the Bless organization. This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases found various mentions of the activities over years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of the businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, the connection to the appearances of the altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. That is completely new. Now I'm thinking, oh, that is a threshold to the hotel. Now I'm thinking, Alan has the power of changing reality because of the alter event, or we don't know. Alan has the power of changing reality. Does Mr. Scratch, which is an Alan substitute created by the darkness, also have that power? I don't remember if they ever addressed that. I don't believe they have addressed that.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar.
The spiral
I
is
can't
open.
seem to- I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
I'm a writer. You didn't say this thing. Come on, say the thing. It's your catchphrase. That is flashing as fuck.
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom.
Thomas looks
Code.
exactly like Alan.
You look different.
That was just a role. A character.
Are they saying that Thomas didn't exist, that Alan made him up?
I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
He does have a different voice though.
We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
Oh my fucking god, this is a lot.
You need a drink.
I need a drink. Darling doing the ooh thing on the TV was completely necessary. Especially because Darling has the voice of Alan Wake, so... Huh.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there.
No, Scratch died.
See
Yeah,
it.
Nothing to worry about.
We killed
I'm
him.
dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
Didn't we kill Scratch already?
What the hell?
Yeah, we killed Scratch on 2012.
You misunderstand me.
Unless he's back for some reason? But we did kill Scratch on 2012. Huh. Oh, keep in mind, I know the story of Control. I have seen absolutely nothing of the AWE
AWE case I read about.
DLC, so this is all new for me.
What's he doing here?
Like, the story of Control? I know that. I know how it goes, and I kind of remember how it finished.
With him.
I don't know shit about this.
No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
No, he was a poet. Huh. That is freaky to put it light, yeah. Close? Can we use the light switch? Okay. That's kind of weird because we had a couple of weird confirmations here. Kinda. We had a couple of weird suggestions here. So, Thomas Zane looks exactly like Alan Wake, but he doesn't sound like Alan. So maybe it's just like his brain projecting an image, but the voice is different. We always suspected that Thomas Zane might be a character invented by Alan, but the problem is that Thomas Zane also has the same power as Alan, which is like turning real whatever they write. And he wrote about Alan as a kid, so Alan might be a character of Thomas Zane and not the other way around. It's a weird loop. It's a weird paradox. But at the same time, they did mention the double, which is called Mr. Scratch, which we killed on 2012. And Alan doesn't seem to remember it. So we have two options here. American Nightmare is not canon, which is supposed to be, quote unquote. I don't know. As far as I remember from the interview with Sam Lake, American Nightmare is canon, which would mean that Mr. Scratch is dead. Confusion box? I am in the confusion box right now, yeah. Also, yeah, here's the symbol that we were talking from the town that everyone disappeared. This is the symbol they were mentioning on the report. The two interconnected circles with the dot in the middle. Oh, I wonder if that door will be important. I wonder if all these doors eventually will be important, because the Alan Wake one ended up being important. The Spiral one ended up being important. So what are the other doors? Okay. I'm guessing the doors are closed and we have to ring the bell to continue. It's kind of weird there's a ladder here. There's never a ladder there. That is new. It's also nighttime, and it tends to be daytime when we get in here. The posters are the same. Huh. That usually isn't like that. This usually doesn't go this way. This is different. This is different. Okay. This is usually not how the motel works. All the doors are open at the same time? Two of them are open. Huh. This is really breaking the rules of Control, which I like. It's like bending the rules to the point where they are breaking. A radio. Huh. Huh. I'm sorry I keep saying huh, because... Huh. What is this? A broken lamp. What the fuck did I get? Did it... I took something from the desk, but... Do I have to turn on all the lights off? Do I have to make the rooms look the same? No.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the...
Hartman was the guy that had like the psychiatric hospital.
This was his last chance.
Or
final
artists.
experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking.
No, Alone in the Dark is a different franchise.
Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought,
Huh.
could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay, so we know what they were containing, and we know why it reacted. Hartman knew Alice. Alice talked to Hartman, and Hartman wanted Alan to join his retirement house-ish thing. So Hartman fell to the lake, turned into a monster because of the darkness, and the monster got into contact with the Hiss, which also mutated the monster into a bigger monster. That's something I'm not looking forward to fight.
Broke loose. Killed everyone it could. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Alan, I saw that. Shut it. How do I move on? Because they have changed the rules of this place, so I don't know what else to do. You usually ring the bell three times and you move on, but those are not the rules anymore. Huh. This is really weird. This is really weird. We cannot do anything else. The only thing we can do is use the light switch or the door. The door, not the light switch. Interesting. Huh. So, Harmon. How did Harmon... Did we see Harmon die? Or did we see him disappear? Sorry, I kind of want to look it up, but I know I'm going to find spoilers of of the DLC or Alan Wake 2, and I don't want to look it up. Can someone look up what happened to Harmon on Alan Wake 1? Just on Alan Wake 1. Also, what the fuck is... Wow, this place is massive. This place is really big. But yeah, I don't remember what happened to him on Alan Wake 1. The bridge is broken. Interesting. I mean, I do have levitation, so I should be able to... Oh, no! There's one of these things in here. Interesting. It seems different. It seems more like darknessy. Door is broken, so we're gonna go through there. Darkness sphere it is, I guess. It does look really different from how they usually look. Is the door moving? The door isn't moving, so it's just reacting to that. Yeah, it looks way less flickery because it tends to look like flickering lights. I just saw that that door is covered in fucking blood, so... Yeah, no, can we talk for a second about this? Can we talk about this? Yeah, no, thank you. Huh. This DLC is
Creepy,
weird.
damp, and abandoned.
Weird, creepy, damp,
Why did
and
they
abandoned,
want me to
yeah.
come here?
That is a level 8 enemy. That is way above my pay grade. Yeah, no. I am not ready for this area. I will continue until I hit a wall, but that is really fucking strong. That was a little bit stronger than whatever we have been fighting so far. Should probably equip the sniper to break their shields. Filing and processing, and why are those cubes? It's not cubes, it's items. Some items are... I don't know if these items multiplying is supposed to happen. Yeah. No, this is not a glitch. That is supposed to happen, but the question is fucking why. Also, always check your toilets. Why are these items acting like this?
That doesn't look like a house shift.
This doesn't look like a house shift. No, you're
Even
completely
wanna
fucking right.
know?
We might want to know. We also might want to contain it. What the fuck is going on in here? Yeah, that didn't change shit. That didn't stop whatever this is, so... Huh. This DLC is really fucking good. It's also kind of refreshing to have something I don't know, because I was going through the story and I knew... Discerning the pattern. I was going through the story and I kind of knew what was going to happen all the time, so not knowing what is going to happen, it's really refreshing. Cleanse 25 control points. Okay. Filing and processing. Yeah, I kind of saw coming that there was going to be a fight. Level 7, this fucker is able to withstand one full hit. I am getting hit by the wall. Okay, from behind. This is turning into Dooms. You are my friend now because all your friends are really strong. Oh, grenades. Need to use this more. Don't.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
We knew the haze was already in here. We knew that the haze made contact with... It feels kind of weird when she acts surprised to things we knew. Food gossip? What the fuck? Hello, my feet gossip at night and I know... And now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Sorry, I need a second to process what I just... It's 4 lines. It's 4 lines and I need a second... How are these 4 lines weirder than a lot of the things we have seen in this game? What do they gossip about? Does wearing shoes to bed keep them quiet, or is just like dampening the sound? I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions about your feet gossip. It's kind of weird. Shoes in bed? I mean, how else will you stop your feet from gossiping, apparently? Hey, we can use this light, just like in Alan Wake. We can use carry the lights. Doesn't really help. Well, it kinda does. It really helps. Never mind. I wish I could just drop things instead of throwing them, because this feels like one of the places where you should like be able to drop them, not... What is behind this? Wrap them? You can wrap them, yeah. Oh my god, they have a picture of a broken wall on a wall you can break? Seriously? Seriously, Remedy? Of course they have. Of course they would. Please wait here. No, I refuse to wait. Impact melee boost. That is like a level 4 or 5? Weapon reload after sizing an enemy. Interesting. Melee damage after melee kills. 27% extra. Launch speed and launch kills. We're getting some really weird mods. Those mods are not super normal. Oh, blood! Nice! Harman's arrest. Official arrest report, Emil Harman. Victim name, Wake Allen, Anderson Thor, Anderson Odin, redacted. Rudolph Lane, Wendy Desolé, Thomas Emerson, unredacted. I don't know who the two redacteds are. Officer names, Special Agent Remy Dennis. Charges code 4, kidnapping an altered individual, 1 count. Code 8, sanction against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching of the Ash Act, 6 count. We haven't found what the fucking Ash Act is. Like, what is the Ash Act? I'm guessing it's like a set of laws made because of the Outer World events, but we haven't read what they are. Offender's property size as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AW investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake possibly disease. I fucking love that fucking Thor and Odin don't have anyone checking on them. You know, the guys that believe they are fucking Norse gods, they do believe they are Norse deities. And they might as fucking well be. And no one is looking onto them because they are just senile. They are old people. We don't need to check on them. They are not going to kill anyone. They don't have alter powers. And Alan Wake is dead? Who? Jesus fuck, FBC. When you expect someone to be like efficient on their work and they end up being, don't read confidential correspondence. It's not rude. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Oh, cool. You expect them to be good at their jobs, but no, they just like don't check on, like, they check biannually on everyone, but not the Anderson brothers apparently. Service town. Guess we have to go there. First, this hallway. Jesus fuck. This thing appeared out of the corner of the screen and scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was a person. This fucking cabinet. Oh! Cool, a pool of darkness, and there is an outbreak going on now. We'll stop for a minute. Let's check the weapons. What do we have? Pierce seems to be like really not doing it. Damage while aiming and rate of fire. Rate of fire doesn't seem to be making it super fast, to be honest. Faster reloading? Nah. Stronger in headshots? No, energy from headshots. Ammo cost while levitating. I don't use the sniper while levitating. Damage while aiming. We are already using a level 4 of that, so that can go away. Damage after kills. Damage while low on health. I am consistently low on health, so that could be useful. What about you? Reload speed, damage after kills, and headshot damage. No. Wait. What are you? Level 4. Ammo per cost. Damage after kills. Damage after kills is... reload speed doesn't change much, but reducing the cost of the gun is good. Welcome back from the ads. You haven't missed anything because I stopped to change things on my weapons. Aim a powerful light to the source of darkness.
This darkness is blocking the door, so
Oh my god, it works exactly like in Alan Wake.
light burns it away, huh?
It works exactly like in Alan Wake. That is good. I really hope I don't have to use that against enemies because it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh my god, I have to use it in this room because the room is too dark. Why not giving me a flashlight? Service weapon, you can't turn into anything. Give me a flashlight. Don't want to be carrying this. This is stupid. Can I switch the things? No? No, okay. I like that you have like the light and darkness thing. I hate that we might have to use it in here during combat by using the psychic powers. Oh, this guy is drained. Ooh, that sucks. But yeah, not a big fan of having to use the psychic powers to take care of the darkness. Oh my god, the mold is also here. Well, the biggest sign that I shouldn't be around is if at some point the only way forward is going through the mold, because I cannot go through the mold just yet, so... If at some point we find a wall, that might be it. Harmont. Oh my god, even the distortion on the voice sounds exactly like in Alan Wake. They are really nailing their own game. I mean, it's their own game. Of course they would nail it, but they are really nailing it. Light source, please. I mean, at least I don't have to recharge this light, which seems to have like an infinite source of power. This is better than Alan Wake in that sense, but still, I don't like having to carry the light with psychic powers. Feels counterproductive. Also, don't like not being able to drop things from psychic. Having to throw them? Sucks. Filing and processing. Firebreak, which is where everyone died. Operations and active investigation. Service tunnel, again. And operations center. Is service tunnel where we came from? It is where we came from. So, service center. This is dark as fuck.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time.
Like a worm through time? Excuse me, that is really specific wording, Alan. A worm through time. That is really specific wording. Can you expound on that? That is really specific wording.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both change what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Interesting. Ooh, nice. Nea got an email from the town hall about the wedding, and we are getting new info about the wedding. So as soon as I talk to Nea and I understand better the screenshot she sent me, I will let you know. So a worm through time, huh? It's weird because the worm through time and the whole speech about the orange peel and you want this and you want that, it's from the Hiss. So it seems like the darkness is weaker than the Hiss. There's plenty of power sources, but no battery.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete.
Shut up,
My
Harmon.
understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question
Lane.
is
Who
whether
the fuck
their
was Lane?
uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Who the fuck is Lane? I don't remember anyone called Lane. The Anderson brothers? Yeah, I remember Thomas saying. I remember the Lane? I don't remember that. For a natural entity, A10, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient redacted shadow, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its surrounding. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies redacted by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects similar to Type B, except the inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. So we have the shadow blob, the possessed ones. Well, how did they call them on Alan Wake? The Taken. We have the shadow blobs, the Taken, and the poltergeists. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to redacted intelligence. The threat this entity possesses warrants immediate exploration of offensive or defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of unredacted. Refer to file 634-1923. Huh.
This abyss, this void, it
Can I
very
use this
much
because
does
there is
not
no
wish to
power?
be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge,
Eagle Limited Summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of a sabotage. Event response. The Bureau had been tracking said group at a time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, the response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude the agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state. When entered, this individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies.
then it stands to reason that
That doesn't seem super connected
would equate
to Alan Wake.
by its very nature.
Battery! What do you do?
Opposing forces, destined to collide,
Lights.
and given
Neat.
this conflict,
Oh, that is a levitating fuck.
the light of truth will burn away the dark.
Okay. This is a boss fight, huh? Who's shooting? Where are you? You work for me now, asshole. Okay, the possession button broke again. These fuckers are technically psychic, so they are better at dodging psychic attacks. They also somehow feel like a fucking Metal Gear fight for some reason. No, come here. Have a friend. They feel like me. Huh. Yeah, they feel like Jesse. It's kind of weird. They felt exactly like Jesse. Who the fuck is left around? Oh, they're inside there. Ranger Airborne. That is completely new, yeah. New mods. Weapon reload on shield ability kills. Not necessary now. This one, on the other hand, evade costs when a critical health minus 18%. Eh. Some of these mods are really stupid. His Ranger Airborne. This subgroup of His corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate similarly to the His elevated agents. However, these airborne His Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use their mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution being so similar to the elevated possibly indicates that the His can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in the His Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an alter item or a paranatural element found only in this sector, or perhaps this is the natural progression of the His Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of his manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. Refer to redacted for full report. It's really fucking interesting to think that they might be branching because this whole sector was cut off from the rest of the Bureau. So on the outside part, outside investigations, the elevated became like psychics, and in here they evolve on a different pattern and they turn into the airborne rangers. Huh. Okay, we do have this. The question is, what does the battery do on the other? Not that. Can I take the battery, please? No, once the battery is there, the battery is there. Okay. Should have plugged it to this, because I really don't know what that is. Maybe there's another battery somewhere. That was a fight. A weird, really hard fight, but so far we can do it. Black markets. Illegal RTR item market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, alter, and paranatural materials, was raided in redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigations. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using alter items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only there is a vast network of these retailers, but that they are seen to be gathering information on alter items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market of paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done on populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Huh. NASA Corporation Review? Excuse me, what? Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement on 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technical advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found on all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during the space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised a concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock from the medium Earth orbit. From its medium Earth orbit, the redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of the committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Okay, so they are working with NASA for their satellites, mostly. Dead space. Are those side quests? Oh, fuck off, Acti. Of course, Acti would give us side quests on a DLC. Of course, Acti would give us side quests on the fucking DLC. Okay. Another fine mess. Burn the dark. Illuminate the darkness. In investigation sector. Eradicate the mold. I cannot eradicate the mold. Because that's not something I do. I haven't found a way yet. And shine light on the plants. More side quests, more fun? Yeah! The problem is that this is a bit above my pay grade. So I really don't know how to do some of them. Like killing the mold? Yeah, cannot kill the mold because I cannot get close to the mold. Always check your toilets. Aha! It pays off. Someone died in the shitter, apparently. Or just left a bunch of things here.
Reminder. All employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective.
Maintains
and
that time
hours
is not
passed on
subjective.
alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
You cheap bastards! If I spend 4 hours on the astral plane, it should count as 4 hours in the real world, and you know it, you cheap assholes. Of course they would do. Of course they would do that.
All employees are
Yeah,
required to
fuck
report
off.
their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control.
Why am I surprised by them being cheap bastards? Of course they would.
Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your
Operations corridor and abandoned offices. Do you mean these plants? I did leave the light behind. Did you really stay behind because the door closed? To walk backwards, I guess. These plants? No? Oh, those plants.
There you go.
Hey, it's
Doesn't
growing.
that feel better?
That's not how plants work. But you know what? I will take it.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
This is not how it works, but I guess I fucking guess. This one has plenty of light. Abandoned offices, so back? Problem is that we're gonna have a fight, so. That's another thing. Using the psychic powers makes me walk slower, so it's not super fun. Okay, there's plants somewhere in here. There you go. Get better. One plant down. 2 more to go because You only need 3 plants per office. Everyone knows that. More plants is stupid and a waste of resources. I forgot this place did this. Oh, that... not fun. I forgot how fucky the reality it is in this office. Specifically here for some reason, nowhere else. Did I not get into this place? No, yes, I opened that. Is the plant back here? God, I hate that so much. What do you bet the plant is gonna be somewhere in here? Like right before the office and not in the office itself. No, it's in the offices. There was already a light source in here that I could have used. What the fuck are the plants? I found one. Where are the others? Oh, maybe on this, like, twisted place. There is a chest in there that I didn't see. Oh, I can clearly fit through there. Come on, game. You know the best fucking thing? Since I'm clearly under level for this area, I am getting like really good mods, or like at least higher level mods. Not necessarily good, but higher level. Are these the plants? No, these are not the plants that needed help. That one is the one that I helped. Where the fuck are the other ones? There is ads incoming. Okay, plants. Not in the office itself. Next to the offices? Not in here. Is it there? No, that's something I broke. Jesus, it took them a... Ads will start in 10 seconds. 30 seconds later. Okay, ads are starting. So get a minute. Okay, where the fuck are the other plants? Oh, of course it is behind the wall. Is the other one also in here? No. But we know they can be inside offices, so might be somewhere. It has to be somewhere. And the outbreak is off. Welcome back. We need no walls in here. We need no walls anywhere. Question. Riku, you're not a mod in here. Nor do I want to put that into you. Like if you offer yourself to be a mod, I trust you enough to make you a mod, but not that I want to like make you a mod, because that's a responsibility that I don't want to put into anyone without them asking for it. I was going to ask, not mod related. Since you are not a mod, do you see the ad warning in chat, or is it only for me and mods? Because I don't know if you, as a normal viewer, see the ads warning. Also, where the fuck is the other plant? Is it gonna be in here? Is it gonna be in this dark, sad place? It is in the dark, sad place. Never mind. I don't see anything about ads, but I'm also sub. Okay, so there is a warning that appears for me and apparently mods for me and Javi and any other mods that are in chat at the moment. And the warning appears in chat. And I was wondering if the viewers could see it or if it was just us. Let me guess, this damages me, right? Yep, that is painful. So not going into the mold just yet. As long as I can continue the Alan Wake DLC and we don't hit a wall we cannot surpass, I don't care. That is like this. Don't lick the mold. I'm not licking the mold. I just wanted to see if I could go through it. New abilities? What do you mean new abilities? I don't have new abilities. Don't lie to me. It's because I have 2 points. Astral constructs, weapon form. Construct search? Excuse me, what? Search fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if the timer expires. Excuse me, what? It's like a sticky bomb rocket launcher. And I only need source to build it, like money to build it. Huh. Operations it is then. Still weirded out that we don't have a battery to use on that. Okay. Door? No. Wall. Toilet. Oh, we checked your toilets. 2 out of 2. Not bad. Size reload efficiency. Okay, Polaris wants me to go there. And I kinda have checked all I could check around here, so. I really appreciate that the enemies don't respawn in here as they usually respawn in the base game, because the enemies in here are hella fucking strong, so. Also, Surge seems really, really good for the flying fucks that we just faced. Ooh.
I don't feel right.
Yeah, no, dark place.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
We need a lamp. If we can find one. Also, apparently we didn't hear this.
Fisher, day 6 inside the motel.
Hotel observation. Pa, 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 pa. Sees efficiency, weapon reload after sizing an enemy. Nope. Multimedia.
Agent Fisher, inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just
Inconclusive?
inconclusive and unusable.
I knew they were going to use that specific word.
I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go.
This guy needs a break.
Alright, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Sounds like he needs to retire with full pensions. He sure is not taking well his current job. Also, how did he not see whoever was knocking on the door if he had the camera under the door? He should have seen that person or whoever was knocking. Like, the camera was aiming exactly at the place. He shouldn't be surprised by it. So either there was no one or the camera was not capturing it. Light. We needed a light source. But all the light sources in there are fixed. Where did I leave the lamp? Did I leave it that far behind? Oh, come on, I need a lamp. Don't do this. You're gonna make me run all the way back because I left the lamp behind. Good thing is that there is one here. That is a wall, Alphonse. Not what I was trying to grab. Thank you. No. Damn it. Damn it. Can you grab the thing that you are supposed to grab? Aiming the psychic power sometimes is not super precise. I'm guessing it's more precise on PC because you can like click with the mouse on it, but with controller it's not super precise. I could just throw this and run towards it. Yeah, I can do that. Please tell me it didn't clip. Oh my fucking god, it clipped through. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I thought it clipped through the fucking place. Is he still arguing on the tape? That's a long ass tape. Okay, checkpoint. And time for... I should probably... Missions... Dark place. No. Damn it. Come on, light source. Don't. Not what I wanted. I have the light on me. Okay, there's multiple, like, sockets for batteries, but we don't have any batteries. Also, the light doesn't seem to be helping. The darkness is stronger in here. More sockets for batteries, interesting. And a battery there. I didn't miss this survival horror bullshit from Alan Wake. Oh, it's not a battery, it's a fucking battery socket again. It's weird that there's so many battery sockets, but no batteries to be used. Ouch. Door appearance. Okay. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door features a spiral-shaped marking designation door redacted, similar to the other doors. It is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and prime candidate, contacted agents Shah and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010. According with civilian outreach protocols, the call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought to the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, referred to redacted on redacted 2017, so 2 years before this, and 1 year after Quantum Break, which is not fully canon. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that day, determining whether this is a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for the appearance of the door or the door itself relates to the AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm any other changes occur. Can I use the elevator? I feel like they want me to use the elevator, because I really cannot do much with the light. Not what I wanted. Oh.
Shit.
Lights
Now
out.
what? What is that?
Hi, Harmon.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
It was desperate.
Harmon, get the fuck out of here.
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
No light, huh? There's a bunch of batteries in there. I keep calling them batteries, they are power cores. This light is flickering, it's not super reliable. Hey, Harmon, fuck you. That was fast. That was surprisingly fast.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Don't antagonize him. I can antagonize him. If you do it, we are fucked. So don't. God damn it, Jesse, you look new. Never let the character antagonize the enemy. When the player does it, it's fine because the enemy cannot hear him.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I...
Merc overnight, trash solo kids, motel overview. Hotline, spare footage.
really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I don't...
Is it called Delivery Disaster? Harman to Darkness, Astral Liability, FEC Alter Workspace, Tomasi. Yeah, it's weird. We don't have this tape on the files. Spare footage? No.
Altered item number 50.
No. Billable hours. Expedition.
Reminder. If the contents of your work...
Reminder, building shifts, furnace, medical examination, Tomasi, Salvador, and motel observation. You and your special powers, missing Mama and astral plane. Huh.
I mean, it wasn't very good.
But that's not what your review said.
Oh, weird. It didn't put it on the
Brian
item.
Hennerman, 21 years
On the
old,
it
resident
started
of
playing, but it
Southern
didn't put it on the
Texas.
inventory.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given it such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart, and I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
The kid doesn't know shit. Yeah, no.
Where you got the movie from?
Movie night with a, a K.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use one of those like power cores
Who told you?
back on the office space. Can I take them from here? No, interesting. Once the power cores are set on the generators, they don't seem to be able to be removed, which is kind of weird because we have always been able to do it. Back to operations, I guess. I'm hoping that we have one spare because we kinda needed an extra one. Come on, Alphonse, you can do better than that. What is that? What is this turning on? This turns something on, but I don't know what. Is it in here? No. There is no visible cable connecting to anything, so I don't know what it... Interesting. And this one can be removed, so it is like a temporary thing? It turns on some lights, like a couple of lights. It's not super important. Also, I hate Harman. Like, I don't like how Harman looks. I don't like having to fight him. We're using all these cores and turning all the lights on because I don't trust darkness.
Arcade machines.
Arcade
Shim.
machines?
Shim? Shoo. Yum.
The fuck?
Whatever.
Shum and Shum too? What the fuck is this? Find and interact with an arcade machine alter item. Is it an alter item? Huh. Another empty coffee pot. Why do I even bother? What the fuck is this? Crowd control or deadline? What the... Shum? What is this? 1989, Bonko Entertainment. It's like a knight using a motorbike? Oh, the goal of crowd control is survival. Oh, I honestly thought it was like a game, like a real game. Yeah, so much for fucking survival. Also, these fuckers are really strong. My level, kind of, but really strong. Ouch. Okay. So Shum is a challenge mode. So it's just a challenge mode. Kind of weird. It's like the jukebox missions. Yeah, it's exactly like the jukebox missions, but with weird arcadey theme. Huh. Harman's background. Okay. Dr. Emil Harman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Bright Falls, Wisconsin? What is WA? Washington? Focus on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Harman's treatment centers seem unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Harman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to shape reality through artistic mediums, See file redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Harman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Harman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Okay. There is more power sockets that need a power cord. The power cord door is closed? Oh, interesting. Vending machine procedures. Containment known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Vending machine is front cover in a full wooden panel. Coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living reacted have been consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Redacted called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported there is ads starting in like a minute. Magic vending machine. The news reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise the residents' spirits. The Bureau response encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Okay. We haven't seen that item yet. Okay, I'm going to put a couple more power cores into all this. I will not read during the ads, so you don't miss whatever is going on. Okay. No more power sockets, interestingly enough. I thought there were more. There's a chest in there. And just a way down in here. So it's just a bunch of power cores that we don't have any use for. Shaded facet, nice. The ads should start in any moment. Sorry about that. Let's get all the things and read them all in once. Go. A minute and a half of ads. Yay. Okay, that is where the arcade machine was. Was the vending machine in here? Is it this vending machine? No, this is something that I can lift and throw. Okay. Have to admit, the soundtrack of Shum, a fucking bop. Weird as shit, but a bop, nonetheless. Okay. No more documents or anything that I can see. So we're gonna wait. Never mind.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but... Okay.
Give it 10 seconds. Okay. Langston. Hey, welcome back. I don't remember who the fuck Langston is, so...
Room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston. And
Oh,
can be
Langston is the
prosecuted as
fucker
such.
that is in
okay.
charge of the...
Well, I didn't know that.
In charge of the Panopticon.
Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of the creator's
Of course he would be a fan of Alan Wake and a fan of Hartman.
Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever. Listen,
Shadow zombie.
I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this.
This is
I made
before
one
he was in
mistake.
charge of the Panopticon,
I mean, I
apparently.
see people break the rules all the time, and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston.
He's a
This
fucking
is going on your
snitch!
record, so one more
No
step
wonder I
back
don't
and
like
it
him.
won't be so
He's a snitch!
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
No,
Get out.
fuck off. God, I really don't like that guy. He's manifesting human hosts in numerous ways, the most common and least interesting. Oh, this is not what we wanted to read. Night Springs! This screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the rights to the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as a part of an application to become the show's writers. One of the show's writers. Night Springs Special Script, Spec Script, episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things that you can discover in Night Springs? Interior Secret Laboratory Nights. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I have told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director, it is ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. That is Trench and Darling talking about whatever is on the other side of the projector. That is 100% those two talking about it. Shut up, dude. Oh, I can climb this? Huh. I can climb this. Something else up here? Ha 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 ha. There's more up there. There's more to light than meets the eye. And nothing I can do so far. Okay. Where is my trusty light source? Don't see it. Light source? Light source? I lost my lamp. Fuck. Does this work again?
Man, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus!
Oh, fuck off,
don't
Langston.
Scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Oh god, I hate this guy. Bright Falls AWE?
Langston,
They have
it's
one?
me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors.
Fuck
The
off,
cameras
shut
in
up.
there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman?
Yes.
Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
That thing was a person.
A person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
I wish.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights.
A flare gun would be amazing.
I don't have any of those, Langston.
But I have a not flare gun.
Shit. Okay.
Christmas lights, like
I'm sure you'll think
Alan's
of
friend.
I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Yeah, super exciting to have to work with you again.
Break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag.
Doesn't want to brag. I love how Jesse is like done with his shit as much as the player. Like, Jesus fuck, we get it. We get it. You want to fuck the alter items. We get it. You have a hard on for the alter items. We know, Langston. We know. We get it. Okay? If it was up to me, I would fucking fire you because you are an annoying piece of shit. Not because you want to fuck the alter items, because let's be fucking honest, I'm a monster fucker. I would probably find an alter item or two that I would want to fuck too. But the problem is that you are a pretentious piece of shit. That's the main reason to fire you. Not that you are empathetic toward the alter items, is how you like present yourself. God damn, I hate this guy.
Making it so personal.
Right.
Sorry, I had to get it off my chest.
Paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy.
He
for
doesn't
years.
shut up,
That
huh?
relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk.
Not that I would spread rumors, but I like spreading
Too
rumors.
much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of course,
just gonna talk
Who the
forever.
fuck is Alfred?
get home for mealtime.
Yeah, no,
So
he
I have
talked
my neighbor
forever.
check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family.
Jesus fucking
Anyway, she asked me
Christ,
to
he
my
never
apartment.
shuts
She
up,
gives
doesn't
Alfred
he?
his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria.
Oh my fucking god.
for
People are actively getting killed while this guy is talking about his cat and his neighbor.
Oh, one more thing. And bye.
Oh my fucking god, he doesn't he's still going on.
Arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from.
But boy, those two did not get along.
Oh my
no.
fucking god,
Sylvia
Alfred
thought
is
she
not
owned
a
the
real
place,
cat,
didn't
Alfred
like
is
me
an
getting
alter
in her
item.
way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word
He
about a person.
doesn't shut up, huh?
You know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Thank fucking god, dude. We have been sitting here for 3 minutes and he didn't shut up a second of them. Jesus. Hey, TVs. I love that they bothered to put like the antenna port in it, but they didn't put like a power port. Okay, Fra Mauro AWE. What the fuck is Fra Mauro? Find Harman in the Fra Mauro AWE area or find Harman in the Eagle Limited AWE area. I'm guessing that I have to find him in both AWE areas and dispose of him eventually on the Bright Falls AWE area. I really don't like Langstone. Langstone is really not my type of coworker. It's the type of coworker that I tend to avoid. Pretentious, never shuts up, victim complex, protagonist complex. Really loves spreading rumors about coworkers. And it's really bad at his job. Even though he believes he's the best at his job, which is not completely true. Kind of a shit person to be around and to work with. That is a hell of a barricade, Jesus. Stay down. Lights for those fuckers. Jukebox token. Ooh, neat. Always check your toilet. Ballistic ground slam boost. Ballistic ground slam? Launch energy cost, health boost, or energy recovery speed. Evade cost dealing, evade cost on dealing shield ability damage. What the fuck? Oh, it reduces the cost of evading after dealing damage with the shield. God, the phrasing of that could be a lot better. Rate of fire. Ground slam after weapon damage hits. Infinite type. Does it make it stronger after weapon damage? I do levitate every now and then, so... Is this the vending machine that they talk about that dispenses sometimes food, sometimes... No, that is completely destructible, so it wasn't. I love that you can see that Langstone is really an Alan Wake fan because he mentioned the... Do you have a flashlight? Do you have like a flare gun? Do you have Christmas lights? Which is what Alan's friend used to kinda ward off of the darkness. There's another light in there. Assholes. Please stop shooting at me. Also, please stop being so high level. Exploding. Okay. Here, have a friend. We done? We done with this shit? Jesus. There is darkness in there that we can destroy with this. But we need one of those power cores that we don't have in here. Power core. Power core. Elevator. This doesn't open. Oh, there's the power core. I love that the cameras are clearly... I wonder if Langstone will say something if I destroy one of the cameras, because he's clearly following me through them, so... No, he doesn't care. It would have been fun, though, if he was like, hey, I'm trying to help you with the security cameras, please don't destroy them. Okay. Power core to the thing, turn the lights on, and move on. Okay. Is that just the elevator? That is just the elevator. I was honestly hoping for this to turn all the lights on, like including whatever that is. Fra Mauro. Fra Mauro. At least it does mark the things that you can interact with, even if you cannot see them. We did miss a lot of things on Alan Wake because you couldn't see them in the dark. Arcade cabinets procedure. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade cabinets originally designed for the games Shum and Shum 2 Kulgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bunko Entertainment, now out of business despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s and early 90s. No other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while standing within 10 feet of the counterpart, the user's mind is transported into a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday life become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes the game, at which point they resume normal brain motor function. So you're literally having a stroke while playing the game. Cool. Maybe that's why they didn't make more. Oh my god, that is something. That sure is something. Is there a file or something in here that I haven't found? That's rough. That sounds rough, yeah. Interesting, no file. Nothing behind. Okay, elevator it is. I'm taking the light with me because I don't trust that they are going to give me one. Oh, cool, there is a pool of darkness down there. My light! Wait. My lamp? Did I leave it up there? I lost it. What the fuck? Yeah, thank God there is another lamp because I'm not losing that other one. Okay, note to self, try not to drop the lamp. Because the game will take it away from you.
Shit.
Oh, the light broke. Interesting. Cannot break that because there is no light close to it. What the fuck is that? Is that a control point? That is a control point. Yeah. Not what I wanted to grab, game, but thank you. Okay, what do you power up and what do you do? Okay, that moves, and you do what exactly? Turn it on? Oh, you can move it side to side. Never mind. Side to side. Like Barry would say. Okay. And now I think I put the power core on top of that to turn the floodlight on? Yes? Oh, I'm a fucking genius. I have played way too much Alan Wake. That opens that door. Lower access. But what else do we have in here? It's funny how this place is almost untouched by darkness. Like, there is barely any darkness around here. Barely. You know, for an elevator that is full of darkness and a darkness so powerful that it's able to break the lights upon entering. Yeah, what the fuck is that? That is a chest that I cannot open because there is darkness around it. And another chest that I cannot open because it's on a closed elevator. Huh. Oh, but I know what it's going to open that. Oh, is it not going to let me do it because I put this power cord in here? Of course it is. Oh, but there is light in here. God damn it. Please stop that. Please don't break this light. Ah, you don't like this, huh? Okay, I will leave that there because I need it. But for now, let's open the chest. Shield facet and launch speed boost. I really wish I could just drop things, not have to throw them.
Damn it.
Hey, another broken light. Nice. Escape the darkened corridor. More darkness.
Dark in here to fight this thing.
No. No, thank you. So I'm seeing it is like Alan Wake. What do I have to turn on? Fuck. Ouch. Oh, it doesn't help that everything is red now. God damn it. Oh hey, I have to turn something on, but I don't see what. God damn it. I need a flashlight. I need a fucking... Alan had a flashlight. He cannot write me a flashlight to fucking have it. But Serbi's weapon can turn into anything. Can it not turn into a... You know, it would be fucking amazing if the Serbi's weapon was able to throw flares. A flare gun would be amazing. You know? That would be a great change for the Serbi's weapon. Also, there is an ad coming. That would be too easy. That would be too easy, yeah. Oh, fuck. Seriously? That's how we're playing, huh? Okay. Do I have a health thing? Energy recovery, health, and launch energy. Launch speed on launch kills. So every time I kill something by throwing something, it's faster? That's silly. There's supposed to be an ad happening. I am getting fucking sick of the ads, to be honest. Do you prefer them random? Do you prefer them random? Because it seems to be deterring a lot of people away from the stream. So, yeah, no, I'm going to try and put them random again. I don't know if it works. Oh. The ads should be off. As off as I can get them. It really sucks that it's playing so many fucking ads, like... Because that's the thing. I do like usually 4-hour long streams. So doing 4-hour long streams, 1 ad per hour is like 4 ads, 4 ad breaks. 4 ad breaks is manageable, but 8 ad breaks? That really fucking sucks. It's more interruptions than I'm willing to make. I will try. I deactivated them, but I don't know if it's going to apply for the rest of this stream, which is not long because I have like 21 minutes left. I don't know. But yeah, no, it really sucks. I might talk to Barry about it because Barry has been doing this for longer than I have, so he might know better. Okay, there is a fence in there. Is there something that I can break? That I can get to? He doesn't seem to know where I am.
Darkness in the driver's seat.
Okay, I had to break this. Darkness in the driver's seat, he said. Have fun, asshole. Okay. But yeah, no, I think that random ads feel more... Because they felt like they were a lot less. Maybe it's because I didn't know they were playing. Maybe it's because I wasn't fully aware of when they were playing. But it feels like trying to control them only made them appear way more often than I want to. If I can lower it to 4 ad breaks, like if I can lower it to 1 per hour, I might think about it. But for now, it's not worth it. It's way too many interruptions. Actor for hire. Here's Hollywood. Have you ever wished you had an actor who would do it all? Who could be a man, a woman, an adult, or a child, a dolphin, or a Boston Terrier? Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I am the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am a complete shapeshifter. Whenever you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolfman, swashbuckling pirate, or a debonair southern belle, I am your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town May 11th, 1971. I will be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies, G. Clemens. I hope they made it. I hope Clemens made it and got their acting career together. That sounds like a fun person to work with. Also full of confidence. Really confident people. It feels weird to hear people talking like they talk in Alan Wake because, you know, we are not in Alan Wake. And so far the enemies in here don't talk. The enemies in Control just like levitate and do nothing, but in here they talk like the shadows in Alan Wake, which is really disturbing. Okay, control point. Oh, it's another train transport thingy. Oh, there's enemies in here too. That's super fun. By fun, I mean not at all. Where are you? One down. Kinda. God, I really like I have the sniper. Even though I don't seem to be able to deal in lethal blows to them. No? No. There is one on the control room. You were working for me now.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you.
Understand. Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo grain. Up and loose in heavy tree stands.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is?
Okay, so there's enemies? Yep.
I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do.
There's also a spear. I will listen to the tape in a second. There's also a spear making them stronger, which is a problem. Okay, explodey fuck. You work for me now. Go have fun with a sniper. Whatever is healing them, it's healing them fast. Faster than it usually do with a sphere. Okay, the bridge is moving. Now the question is, where the fuck is that spear that is healing them? Explodey Puck killed it. Neat. Oh, I spoke too soon? For me, work for me, work for me, work for me, too, you too. Okay. Oh, there is a psychic asshole. Okay. No wonder I couldn't hit it. Two psychic assholes. Ouch. That's a problem, that's a problem. God damn it. Okay, there is a shit ton of enemies in there. There is way too many enemies in there. Okay. Shit. Okay, what time is it? I have 10 more minutes, so I can try that one again. Seems somehow it save a checkpoint of it. There's darkness currently there. Before we start any fighting, I might want to listen to this tape because I kind of wanted to.
We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you.
Understand. Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbleland. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing board. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time? Spider time. Did you hear that, chat? Spider time. What the fuck? Oh wait, time to test the rocket launcher. We made some changes to it and the sniper doesn't seem to be doing much, so time to see if the rocket does. This is the shotgun, not the rocket. There's also a fucking sniper. Of course there is. Okay. I was hoping for the rocket launcher, not the shatter. Charge? Charge. Ouch. I didn't account for the exploding. Okay, this room is a pain in the ass. They're all coming after you? Yeah. Again, this DLC seems to be a little bit above my pay grade, so I'm not surprised by how fucking hard to kill they are. I'm even missing one of the weapons. I do have the materials to make them. I don't have the currency to do it. I do have the materials too. I want to try now that I have the rocket launcher equipped. Hopefully without getting headshot first by the fucking sniper. There's the sphere. God damn it, Jesus. Okay, never mind. We're calling it a night. We're calling it a fucking night because one, my reflexes are not what they should be, and two, Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell is that? That is a lot coming all at once. I'm going to try and see if I can go back to executive and see if we can like get some more lore or some more info. But Alan will have to wait a tiny bit. Because this is a lot. 20% health. More energy. We need to save launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. I need this upgrade. I need to save up to 8 points. Remind me to save up to 8 points because I need that upgrade. Yeah, no, we're going back to... We're going to executive again and see if someone has new info. I really like that DLC. As I was saying, I like that there's more surprises. Given that I kind of know where the game is going and how the game... I don't honestly remember how the game ends. I remember a lot of the game, but I don't remember exactly the ending. But I do like having some new surprises. Because up to now I do remember everything. Like I remember pretty much everything until you find the projector.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object.
Have you encountered
I'd be working in the executive sector.
the people in...
Now, Ma.
Okay, no new info.
I have to go.
Okay.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
He's so happy to be an executive.
Hi.
You do have new info. Neat. Because I need it. I have found a shit ton of info on Darling. I have found a whole sector that is closed, which is not good. Like, this place is a fucking mess.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
Not yet.
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does.
New info on the mold.
I haven't heard
Nice.
from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Working with Arling, studying Dylan, and Jesse. Nothing new.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
Okay. Maybe that's going to give us enough new things to deal with the mold, which we couldn't do before. Abilities, astral constructs, board countermeasures. I still need 4K more source to get the search, which honestly seems like a better version of the charge. I don't know. Board countermeasures. Random common material, random common weapon mod, random common personal mod. Yeah, the rewards for all that seems really shit. Charge maneuvers. Using charge kill enemies in the executive sector. What will you do when he does not awake? What the fuck do you mean? Kill them with charge in executive? I don't find a lot in executive. Huh. I thought the board countermeasures were like challenge missions, but no, they seem to be normal missions. So why shouldn't I accept all of them? I should accept all of them now that I think about it. You can only accept 3 of them. Spin and executive. Oh, when you say no, some of them disappear. Pierce maneuvers. I could have done this. I use Pierce a lot. Kill enemies with the service weapon in Pierce mode. I have been using Pierce this whole time. I could have completed this mission. Pierce spear punctured the invaders. Easy go PC. The board is really weird. Strategic target, his charge. Random personal mod 4. They kamikaze detonate. We understand that well. Kill the charge. We have been fighting all this. I should have been accepting all these missions before. Okay. We have a goal next stream. We have a goal next stream. We have to do the story, but also do as many of these missions as we could. Because the mods are not just mods. The mods that we don't want, we can sell them. And we can build and buy stuff by selling the mods. Well, deconstructing them. We do have a main mission, don't we? Can I teleport to that main mission? Collectibles. Multimedia. Prime interrogation.
Okay, try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly,
where are you?
Okay. I kind of want to know more about the FRA thing, the FRA AWE. Missions. Okay, we have the board countermeasures, which are like special challenges. Finish Tango. Search for the slide projector. Langston Runaways. Use the token in the jukebox. I don't want to. Locate the his corrupted Tomasi in containment. Eliminate the darkness. Eliminate the mold. Shine a light on the plants. On Play Shum. So that all is DLC. And locate Underhill below Central Research. Okay. That's gonna be our next mission. Finding Underhill, because she's gonna make us understand the mold better. For now, let's go to Central Research, because that will save the game. call it a day. I'm sorry that I have to end it. Well, it's been 4 hours. It's my usual runtime, but I have to end it. So as soon as it does that, whatever it has to do, I'm calling it a night. We do have Gamer DLM playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Tria playing Turnip Boy. Copper, we haven't said hi to Copper in a while, so we should probably go say hi to Copper. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, cool. There is a fight right as I get in here. Yeah, no. We are calling this a night. It's been fun. It's been fun. Really weird. Really weird, and also really hard. I think I'm going to leave Alan Wake for a little further down the game, because you know, when we start finding enemies that are level 8, I will think about going back to Alan Wake, but we are getting one shot. Like we are getting fucking one shot. So yeah, that DLC is a bit way too above our pay grade for now. So we will see that on the next one. But this is all. This is all. As usual, if you want to be on the credits, like Riku Dino, fucking lovely person who just gifted 2 subs today, or Javi who subbed the other day, or Nea who bought me things from the throne list. So you just have to support the channel however you can. You can do that by subscribing, gifting subs, using bits, tipping on the streams, or coffee, gifting me something from the throne list like Nea, or subscribing like Javi, Riku, or gifting subs like Riku, or just buying merch. I am making Valentine's Day merch. It will be done on time, I promise. You can also commission me to edit video, but for now, let's leave it in here. Let's go raid someone. Let's go raid Copper. Have fun at Copper's stream. Seems to be an art stream, so it's gonna be fun. Copper is super entertaining. And yeah. I'm thinking of the raid message because I usually don't do raid messages, but Copper is a big Night Vale fan. Let's say Night Vale should be mentioned in Control. If you can, please use this raid message, because Copper really likes Welcome to Night Vale. It's a podcast we both listen to. That is a message Copper will appreciate. But yeah, tomorrow we have a Spanish stream. Wednesday I'm taking it off. So yeah, that's pretty much all. I will see you around on the next one. Bye.